Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream again. So we have done it again. So far we have created our own ship. I did this off, I'm not gonna lie, I did this while I had a chance to do it yesterday, I think is what it was. Um, but we are going to get back into it. We are going to take off where I left off on my last run that I did. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm fixing a couple of things real fast, and then hold on just a second. All right, so we are almost ready to get everything going. Um, right now, let's see here. Let me go ahead and set some stuff up real quick because I want to make sure we have everything that we don't have to worry about messing with later. Um, all right. So we are almost ready. Okay, so I believe that is it. Okay. All right. Welcome to Starfield. Once again, we are going to get this show on the road. I was going to wait for everybody to get in here, but it looks like we've got quite a few people on different platforms. I will warn you, I will be disconnecting my YouTube from Steam Labs soon, so if y'all like what y'all see, if you want to help me become a better streamer, join me on Twitch. That is the main channel that I'm going to be on. I no longer do Facebook because of the simple fact that Facebook, you have to pay for everything on there if you want to get a good stream anyways. And you got to be well known, and I'm not well known. So we are already at 9 hours and 15 minutes in, and I have leveled up a lot. I am not going to lie. I went through there just to see what the easiest ways to level up was, the fastest ways to level up, and I did everything I could to make sure that everything was done fast. Okay, so I have already redone my ships. I have already built an outpost, and I have it powered. There's Sarah. Okay. So this is not the ship that I built. I don't think I can get into my ship. Because for some reason it is buried. Like I can't even get up underneath there to even get into the ship. No, it's buried. Ah, that's a bug. That is a big bug. Huh. So that's gonna be a problem.
Another seed walk, eh? Good. Let's
Yeah.
have some fun.
I did go with the Vanguard, is what I did do. So I am a Vanguard. Look at that suit. That thing is nice, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how you can see out of the thing unless there's cameras, which I think there probably is. But it's a cool looking suit. This gun right here is pretty cool. It's like a sniper rifle, but lasers. So it's pretty cool. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get into my ship, though. Because I have no idea what just happened. So let's see if we can fix it. Let's see if we can fix it. Let's see if there's any ships to buy. See, those are okay ships, but... Alright, let's modify my ship. What shows that it's landing in all... Let me see if I can make some changes real quick and see if we can get... Let's see here. Because I know there's like a glitch that if you work with it on a way, that you can get it to pretty much repair itself and like come out of the ground. So we're gonna see if we can do that. We're gonna go ahead and do Vanguard Orange. Alright, let's accept that. Now let's go into these legs pieces here. And let's just remove them for a second so I can see if I can fix the issue. And see if I can... Let's see here. See. So what we may have to do is we may have to just change the main piece in the back and see if we can... Let's see, do I like that one? Let's see, I really like that one. That one's really cool. Oh, I still hate this so much. No, it's the way that they have it set to move. It's all switched around. Right. Let's try legs. Let's see if we can change the legs a little bit. Do I have a Docker on this? Okay. Where's the Docker at? I don't think it has one, to be honest. Well, we're about to in a minute. Let me... Now let's see if we just did a little bit of a modification, if that will actually work. So let me actually change some of these colors because I know everybody wants these colors, right? So we're gonna do the main color like that, right? I don't know why I keep doing that. And then we're going to do secondary colors as orange. Perfect. We're gonna do the same thing here. We're just gonna change this color to black, and then we're gonna change this one to orange. Perfect. It's just all a ploy. I just want to change all the colors. That's what it is. And I keep doing that every time. I gotta remember to just do that, this, and that. Or I can do this quickly, and then I can change the colors how I want to, which I forgot you could do this. I forgot that they set it up so you could do that, right? And then the color 3, I think we may just do black. I think that looks pretty sick, to be honest. Or I could just do straight jet black. I mean, let's see what that would look like if I did just jet black on everything. So let's go ahead and do this one, and then we're gonna do this one. I don't know. Let's do this one, and then we're gonna bring the orange down a little bit to like a darker. Nah, I like it bright orange, cause that will look good. Alright, what is the flight warning? Low mobility, reduce mass, or add engines to improve mobility. Okay, we can do that. So right now we have these big old honkers of jet power going on here. We've got the cap, that's just to kind of cover that up to make it look a little bit nicer. Let's see here. Let me see, because we don't need those two, because we have all this other cargo space and then the bracers there. So let's just move this one off here, and we're gonna move this one off here, right? Alright, now let's go into the engines and let's see what engines we could use. Alright, so we've got the Supernovas, and then we've got the Undums, we've got the Duns, we've got the Big O Ginormos, and then we've got the White Dwarfs. Now the White Dwarfs are really good engines to a maximum point. So you don't want to overfill your craft with just those, so you want to switch it up a little bit. So like one of these, and then put that sucker right. Go ahead and bring that up there like this. Oh, it ain't gonna work. That will. So we can do that. And then we can put this there. This here. Now I've got another error. What is this? Sheep-sized ship exceeds max length or width. How? Oh, because it does go like way out there. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see if we can do a smaller engine. We're just going to do a small little engine. I mean, it doesn't matter on the type of engine you use to do this, as long as it's just an engine. And it can be a small one. It don't have to be massively large. So we'll just do this one. That way it fits in a little bit better. Let's see, what is this warning? Low mobility. No, mobility is fine. So something ain't right. Hold on, let me see, because I don't think I can add another one of these, because I think it'll tell me that, yeah, it's gonna tell me that we're way but the weight's gonna be way over, and the length of it's gonna be too over. So yeah, see, it won't even go right there. So the mobility is not that bad. Not only that, but I've got rocket launchers and everything else on this sucker, so it's not gonna affect it any. But we do have a lot of cargo space. We have a lot of cargo space. We got 700, 700, 700. Let's see here. This is a Stroud. These are just pipes just to kind of give us some aesthetics. So nothing major. And then we've got the armory techs. We've got the cargo hull. And then we just got another nose cap. So we got plenty of storage. We don't need storage for any reason. See, we got that one down there and that one down there as well. Let's see here. Those are bumpers right there. Well, they say suppressors, but it's a bumper. It's a type of bumper. An equipment plate. Equipment plate. Okay. So let's go over here. Double check, make sure everything looks good. Because you got landing gear underneath directly in the center. So that should be enough landing gears that it shouldn't be going through the ground, of all things. Shouldn't anyways. Let's go ahead and just modify this and just go ahead and we'll just add this to the list of things that we need to do. I mean, I could have just took that one, but let's see here, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know why I go for like the longest spot possible. Later when we get more, because you can get more technologies and more shipbuilding stuff further in the game. I just got some of these items. That's the hope. Let's see here. There's one particular one which I might end up changing those legs. I mean, they look bad. I mean, they look awesome, but I feel like if I switch the legs, maybe. But let's see where we're at on this, okay? Let's just see where we're at on this. Let's accept it. New color. Let's see if that worked. That did work. Perfect. Sometimes that works if you just go in and edit real quick. But I don't need to fly it. But I'm going to take y'all through a tour of the ship. Just kind of give y'all a little tour of the ship. Okay, so as soon as you come in the door, you have this thing, which does not go anywhere. I don't know why it's even there. It's an aesthetic. So you go through the first door comes up, you go through here, it's just a little holding shell area. You climb this, and it'll take you on up. Alright, and to get off that, you just point which direction you want to go off. It don't matter which way you go off, because you're going to go off the same way every time. But it's got nice cool windows. I mean, that's kind of cool, to be honest. I would put one there, but I think it may mess something up. But you got the storage area, you got all kinds of random stuff there. At one point in time, I did have this whole thing full of sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, them sandwiches, had them everywhere. You got nice little storage rooms that allow you more room to do whatever you gotta do. Go through the next door. You come into our laboratory, our computer room, our computer core area. You go through this door and you go into our stationary desk area, and then the quarters. And here you can actually just open up doors and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. And you can sleep. You can use the bed and sleep. And then this just goes back into like their little storage area where they can put stuff. You have your weapons right there. There's a lot of bedding areas. There's a lot of seats. I mean, there is plenty of area. Do anything you want to. And I always go through here and open up all the doors because I hate all the doors being closed. And then here is the cockpit. This is the main part of the ship. This is where you normally will hang out in. Unless you're just randomly in space and you're bored and you want to find something to do. Then you can sit in any of these chairs. All the chairs you can sit in. Goes back into the storage room area. Goes back around. These are unoperational or inaccessible. And then you go back into the area and then you just kind of hang out. Oh, it's dark right now. I don't know why I have that on. But pretty much this is the ship. This is it. This is everything you're gonna see on the ship. The only thing different is that on this side, let me go back down. I have to go down to go across to the other side. Falling down that does not hurt you. Only thing different is this room right here. And this is just another storage room. You can fill this up with whatever you want. You can throw your stuff down in here. Guns, whatever. But be careful because sometimes they'll disappear on you. Other than that, this is a pretty cool little setup. Nice little area. It's got lots of areas. I do have other ships. This is just the newer one that I just recently got. And I've made my little edits to it to make it a little bit better. But yeah, this is it. And you can make all the ships look the same. I remember, well, you can't make them look all the same, but you can make them look pretty good like this. I mean, it's roomy. It's something I would want to ride in. Have my gun out for no reason. And then you can just go into your cockpit and chill. And these windows are amazing because you can see like somebody had already gone in there. Oh, that was my follower. He's in there. But right now we're not gonna fly because I don't want to fly right now. I actually want to do a mission real quick. So let's go ahead and go back to the back of the ship. Let's go out.
See what's out there. Discuss with you.
Because there's a mission right there that I want to go to. I do wish they had ground-based vehicles that you can like pull up inside there. That would be cool. Yeah, and your jetpack only lasts for so long, so you have to kind of space out your jumps. And like you've seen that ship, there are a bunch of just random, you know, kind of crappy glitches. One of them I realized I ran out of ammo. It said I still had ammo, and I went to shoot my gun, and it was like, no ammo. Kind of made me sad a little bit. So this tells you the easiest way to go up here. I don't think there's any creatures up here. I've not done this mission. I've not really ran around on Mars too much. I think I did one time and I ran from one side of the area to another, and I didn't see anything. But that doesn't mean that there's not any creatures out here. It just means I haven't found any creatures yet. That's all that means. And it's really cool because you can watch those aircrafts disappear up into the sky. I don't think there's anybody down here.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, shoot. They will kill me fast. Alright. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Yes, there are some times where you will get hit with something and you won't die. I thought this was okay place. I was wrong.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh god. Jesus. I gotta upgrade this gun eventually. Hold on, let me switch weapons to something that's up close and personal. Let's see here. This is a rifle. This is a shotgun. I'm kind of wondering because it says 242 damage. It's a negotiator. This is a explosive. The shoddy. You know what? I think I'm fixing to. Oh wait, I have another gun somewhere. There it is. That one. And I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I thought I got some ammo. I'll have to go and upgrade this gun because it's supposed to be more powerful than that. Yesterday when I used it, where I went and found some ammo for it, it was a pretty good gun. God.
What's happening?
I don't know how I'm not dead yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. Let's see here. Okay, so I gotta go back over here because this is the door. Alright guys. You know what, I am going to check out, I like checking out new guns. Like whenever I get a new gun, I like checking them out. So I am going to, ooh, that is a grenade launcher. Shotgun. Advanced negotiator. Okay. A rapid shot. Well, whenever I'm not like in a long range area, I try not to use anything small. A lawgiver. I kind of want to try this because it says rare pistol, but it also says that it shoots at 25. Do I have ammo for it? I don't have very much ammo. If not, we can blow a hole in the ceiling. Okay. So here I will go ahead and get my sniper rifle out. Because I feel like we're fixing to have a fun one. Where is it at? Is it this one? Assassin A99. AA99, let's see. Oh, shit.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this gun is not accurate at all. Not accurate at all. So we're gonna go with one that I know is pretty fucking accurate. Which one is it? This one? No. This one right here. This one right here is very accurate. Where is he shooting us from?
Come on!
There we go. Gun that's actually worth shooting.
Let's do this!
Alright, let's go ahead and put that one on my favorites because that was actually really good. So we're gonna go ahead and just drop that as a favorite. We're gonna put it right there. I don't know about that one, but we'll look into it later. Where's the other one? There's another one that's really good. The smart gun. We'll go ahead and mark that as a favorite. This one right here is good, but it's a shotgun. When I first saw it, I thought it was a sniper rifle.
Not gonna last much longer.
Oh, I wish I could shoot through that.
You're a damn
I have collected a lot of ammo. You would think that they're hitting me, but they're hitting things around me. That one hit me. I'm just gonna run through ammo is what I'm fixing to end up doing. Just give it a second. While I try to think of a idea that would work. Let's see here. We're gonna take this bad boy. And I'm gonna show them what's up.
I'm going to end you.
Now your ammo, it can and it will pull from your ship. So if you use up your ammo that you have, as long as you have one outpost, it will send you. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I'm working on something real fast. Alright. Sorry, I was doing something else real fast before I... Alright. Now let's see here. Where are they at?
Bring it on.
Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a launcher. That's what we're fixing to do. I'm fixing to launch a launcher up there. What is this? I guess I didn't notice that one. So here's one that we're gonna use real fast. What is this one? This is also a launcher. Perfect. We're fixing to use this one real fast.
Clear.
Oh shit. A little too much compensation.
Sadly for you.
Gotta get it. Either these guys are terrible aim, or the game is glitched. I think the game is glitched. Because I have not gotten hit one time. God, I'm about to kill myself. Oh, it's a space room there, so they're not very good at aiming Alright, I've only got a few shots left in this thing, so I'm gonna have to start slacking down on this. God dang.
I'm sure they had something.
Where are you Okay, yeah, this game is
You're
all
a
kinds of
damn joke.
glitched. It's gotta be glitched. For real? You walked right over it, but I can't. My God, I'm jumping so high. Wait, shoot me. Shoot me in the face. It ain't doing nothing to me. Alright, I feel like this is not a very good advancement because... Hold on. Let me see what we can do here. Hold on. Let me see if there's an update for the game, because there is. Perfect. If there's not, then dadgummit. Let's see here. I'm gonna say after this mission, because I'm looking to see if there's any updates, and there's no updates for this game right now. I mean, they have one coming out in a couple of days, but not at the moment. So probably after this mission, it'll probably start acting right. Alright, let's get back to the game. Because I don't know what's going on. The game is buggy. And so there was a thing that I did see that in certain missions, like this one, I think it was this mission, there's like 3 missions total, where you would go into the mission, get to the end of it, and throughout the whole time you're sitting there trying to keep from getting hit, and you're not getting hit because it's not hitting you. So I'm kind of wondering if that might be
This must lead to the miner's living
the
quarters.
scenario.
I can't imagine.
Hold on, I want to try the old Earth rifle gun and see. It looked like it was terrible. Oh, that's because it is. It's not a space gun. It's just a gun. This is a rifle, but I don't want really a rifle. I just want something like this. See, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one of these, and I'm just gonna modify it later.
Having
Make
to
it
live
stronger.
almost every waking moment
60 rounds.
underground.
Yeah, I've got a lot of ammo. Back up. Back up. This game is buggy, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of bugs still in it. This one actually does better than the sniper rifle. Doing headshots with it. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this.
Stay down.
Well, stay out of the damn firing spot. Daggone. This gun's actually pretty stout.
I smell credits.
Oh, do you? What do they smell like? thought she was about to be one of those spacers.
There you are.
What? Haha. Terribly sad, sir. Alright. There's nothing in here of interest that I can see. I already went in here. Alright, let's go down. Let's not go jump down. I was gonna jump down. I was like, probably get attacked as soon as I jump down there. Alright, let's check these other rooms real quick. Ooh, emergency kit. God dang it. Come on, there we go. Oh, let's see if we can do this. Oh, jeez. Whiz. Okay. So let's do this one, right? That one works. Sounds got 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's gonna be this one. Nope. So let's go ahead and undo. And we're gonna undo that one as well. No, because that was right. So those were right. And you can undo those so many times. That's all you can do. There's only so many times that you can. And my headset keeps trying to disconnect. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think it's about time for a new set of headphones. Is what I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they get a little hard. I'm not gonna lie. See, this is where you messed up. I can already tell you I already messed up somewhere. Somewhere along the line I had already messed up. Yeah, somewhere along the line I done messed up and I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait on that one. I'll come back. I have to get better at that. I'm not the best at it right now. I've been practicing, but
Find anything useful? There's something I need to talk to you about.
really, you've got to talk to me now? You can't wait? Jesus. You have like the worst amount of time when you're like, hey, I have something I need to speak to you about. You can wait. Jesus Christ, you talk a lot. Not gonna lie. Jesus. Ran out a whole clip. I also missed every bit of the shots except for a couple. Alright, let's see here.
I see you. Fire!
Man, my aim is terrible. Got him. I don't know what's down there. We're gonna go adventure it real quick.
Here we go.
Oh God. Jesus.
Let's do this.
Alright. Does he want to shoot big guns? I'm gonna shoot a big gun. That gun is really hard to hold, I'm not gonna lie. That mug is hard to hold in one spot. And every time I run over bodies, I keep getting these bullets. I don't know what bullets they are, but
You picked the wrong day to finish it off.
I just noticed my health started going down again, so I guess I must have passed a little glitchy spot. Or they've just been shooting me so much that it's just taking... Maybe they were terrible hits. Is what I'm guessing. Enhanced Beowulf, I don't need that one because I can upgrade my own Beowulf. Modified Rattler? Interesting. I don't need that. Okay. You can come across your own stuff, so getting some of these things, like the helmets and stuff, are actually kind of useless because you can't really do much with them other than upgrade them. Whoa. Let me reset that real quick. Oh God. go back here. And I'm gonna go ahead and put let me find the one I'm wanting. Yeah, you'll be doing this a lot, trust me. You see me doing it now and you're like, oh, he's going into his inventory way too much. Actually, no. You're actually gonna go through your inventory yourself, I'm telling you. I'll try that later. I'm not gonna try it right now though. Rare rifle, rifle. See, all the ones that are like in the 4s and 5s, they're not very good. There's the Beowulf. You know what? I'm just gonna go back up to the one I was just on. Which one was it called? There it is. That one's actually pretty good. It's only 30, but it is pretty good. Oh, come on, man. Do I need to throw a grenade launcher at you?
I'm going to end you.
Alright, let me go ahead and put this on a, I'm gonna go ahead and put it as a favorite. Why is it not letting me do that? Alright, I'm gonna get up close and personal with you, buddy. I want you dead. Well, you guys fucking chill, man.
You think that one?
I don't know, I'm about to show you what hurts. Daggum.
Shoot to kill.
Daggum. That last. Ooh. Digipicks, always grab those. Boy, I got some new stuff to play with. Some advanced Beowulf. Always get it. I always get all the ammo. I think the suit that I have on is actually better. Aspect. I don't mess with the safes because I'm not very good at those digi-save picks. I will run through every one of them. I did it last time. On one safe, I went through like 30. I feel like. It may not have been 30, but I feel like I went through 30. Ooh. Oh, that goes to the Mars surface. I don't want to go to the Mars surface. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it has some really good navigation when you're doing the zoom zooms. You got the zoomy zooms and you want to do the vroomy vrooms. This game has a lot of dark places. Oh. I live down there? Could I go down there and live? I'm not gonna try it. What I am gonna do. I mean, I was able to jump that with one zoomy zoom. Yeah, jump across it, you're good. I mean, she'll just end up over here in about 5 minutes. Dadgummit. Expert. Oh, that's not bad as master. Let's see here. I'm not sure in which way we should do this. Well, I'm just going to do the best I can on this one. I'm going to try it. I'm not a big giver-upper, so we're going to try it. And we're going to see. Yeah. These are extremely hard to do sometimes. I wish you could do like an auto slot, but I don't have any way of doing the auto slots, and I don't remember how to do that. I think it's something you have to like get a special thing. I bet it's like one of those skills. We've gotten a lot of skills up unlocked, but there's not that one. At least I've not seen anything about digipicks or auto slotting or anything like that. This is massive, and I don't think I can make it across it. I'm gonna guess there's a way to get. Okay, so there's a way. There's a way to get around this. 'Cause I ain't gonna be able to make that jump. I mean, I don't know. This gravity's kind of sad, anyways. So I might be able to make it over there. When I'm not on a mission, I'll try to jump across that canyon and see if I can make it. Because I might be able to. Where in the world is it taking me? Is it wanting me to go around? It wants me to go around. Oh, God. Hey, look, it's a Mars rover. By order of the armistice, no trespassing beyond this point. Well, I'm by the trespass, so y'all better come get me.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
A lady.
Hadrian. She gave you this. If she made you come all the way for this, Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Let's go inside.
There's something I'd like to discuss. Yes?
Okay, since you want to discuss it
Thanks for taking
so
time
bad.
to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Do you?
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination, so I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like
I'm
Barrett
literally
or
just doing the
Mateo.
options that pop up
Oh, they must be itching
because
to
I
replace
don't know
me
what
by
to
now.
say, to be honest.
Damn it.
Just a bunch of crazy talking. I don't like games that have a lot of talking, especially when they're like, "Hey, so do you have a moment to talk?" Not really.
Oh my god.
We don't
I'm
have.
so
We
sorry.
don't have time
Well,
for
here
all
you
this
are trying to
talking.
help
We're
me and
we're in the
I'm
middle of a
yelling at you.
mission.
You
What
have
was
to
it? Yesterday
understand.
she was.
Once
We was in the
Arja
middle of a
retired,
firefight,
I lost the only
and she
person that
stops.
gave a
It's
damn.
like, "Hey, when you get a minute, could we have a talk?" Oh, here you go. We're gonna do that one.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life.
Well, no, because you
Please,
stop in the middle of
it's
firefights
not
and have a
you.
conversation.
It's me. I'm
It's
just
definitely you.
not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay, are you done? Do you have any more conversations you'd like to have? Because I am trying to
I'm
finish
gonna
the
ask you to
mission.
not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Oh yeah?
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's going to be a gift, not a loan.
Well, when you do missions, my guy, you get a lot of caps or credits.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I'm sure you heard of Londinian.
Nope. Yep.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Must be serious. I'm not gonna lie, must be serious. Well, let's go. Do you get your boots on? Okay. Wait, do you get your boots on? That'll work. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Danger. We're gonna go up this elevator. Wow, get in.
The fact that the use
I'm not waiting.
entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare
And
angers me.
haha, waited long enough. Alright, let's go. Xenomorphs. Terramorphs. Xenomorphs? Terramorphs? Oh yeah, I forgot my ship's way back over there. Come on. Why are y'all playing around over here like y'all got nothing to do? Come on. Cause we got to trek back. We gotta trek back. We got to trek back. We got to trek back. All the way back. We gotta go all the way back over here. Dad, come. I think I'm going the right way, am I? It's telling me to go this way, unless it's going telling me to go somewhere else. No, that's right. Okay. Wow. Let's not play around. Those terramorphs could, like, be here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I was gonna say, are both y'all, like, running at the same time, like, inside each other? Like, that's weird. Come on, guys. Truck it. Yeah. I swear if I'm not going the right way because I'm supposed to be going to my ship. And I ran all over here for nothing. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. I might cry. If I'm not mistaken, the circle's up here at Sidonia. I don't know though. There's my ship, so we're good on that. Why is the music so evil sounding? Like, is there something around me? Okay, I'm out. I guess that's something you do. I don't even know if that thing's even doing anything. Oh, it is. Surprised. Come on. We're almost there. Okay, that's it. Zinimorph. I don't know, Terramorph. Oh, come on. Hey, look at this little ship. Hi. Hi there, little ship. That's actually kind of cool looking. What about this one? I like to watch these ships when they come and go. These are just ships that are in the game, so they're just like, oh god, that's a lot of lag. But this is cool how you can. That's fucking cool right there. Is that a ship too, or is that something else? That's a ship. Wait, is that ship even usable? Oh, it ain't even touching the ground. I wonder if you could like hide inside one of these. Celestial. I wonder if you can hide inside one of these right before they leave. Or if it'll kick you out. Where's it at? There it is. What'd you do? Just go up, fly around, come back down? Like, you weren't gone long. Or is that a different ship? Oh yeah, that's a different ship. Well, ain't nobody flying it. I'm curious. I'm gonna test it out. Let's see here. Where is your opening at, man? Where's your hatch? Where's the hatch, man? Oh, it's over here on the side. I'm like, where's the hatch? Found it. Why are all of these inaccessible? Oops, this one has a drum pack. Come on, guys. Where the hell did you just go inside? This ain't even our ship, and you just waltzed right on in. All right, we're gonna test it, guys. We're gonna see. We're just gonna sit in here for a minute. We're just gonna see if it'll take off with us in here. And if it does, let's see if it will take us with it. I'm just curious on where it's gonna go. Curiosity. It's one of those things, so it's like, it takes off all the time. So wonder if it will let us ride in it. be leaving here shortly, and then we'll see. So I'm kind of wondering if it's going to kick us out of the ship, or if it's going to actually go up in the air. Come on. Well, it may not take off if you're inside the ship. Unless it sits for a little while. So I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna take off with the inside of it. Ooh, here we go. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so it does take off. But you can't stand in it. Daggum. I was like, man, I'm about to die. If there was a seat in there, I'm sure it would have stayed. Hey there, buddy. So we did an experiment.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Oh
Need
yeah?
some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Perfect. What ships do you have
I'm
for
sure
sale,
you can
my
find
guy?
something you like.
I hope so. Let's see here. He's got the same ones. There's no different ones. They're supposed to update these. That's kind of cool looking. Looks kind of mean. I like it, but I don't like the color. Color can always change though. Wait, is that the same ship coming back? Is it? No, 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 it's a different one. Let's see if we can go in this one, buddy. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go see if we can go sit in a seat. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can find a spot inside this thing. Let's see if we can get inside it to where we can actually like sit down somewhere. Ooh, this is a UC. Oh, it won't let you inside. That's terrible. That's sad. Let's see if there's a way to get inside from the outside. Let's see if we can. Ooh, can we get through the hatch? No. Man, hey, this is actually kind of a cool ship. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, no, it won't let you in between it. Alright. Well, since that one was on the side, let's see if we can do this one on the front. Alright, since this one's in the front, guys, let's see if we can... Like, you can't even see inside this one. Not right there, anyways. Let's see if we stand, like, right here. Come on, Xenomorphs. One of the Xenomorphs. Come on, boys and girls. Let's get in this line. Let's see if we can take a ride. I just want to see how far up it'll actually take you. That's what my main goal is I just want to see how far up it'll actually go. Like if there was a way that we could glitch inside and like sit down in one of the seats, oh man, that'd be freaking amazing. Like not even the driver's seat or the pilot seat, just the seat inside the ship at all, like just a ship seat. I don't care where it's at, as long as it's somewhere where I can. So let's see when the ship gets up. Let's see if we can like walk into this wall right here. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see if I can walk into it. See if it'll let me walk into the ship itself. Instead of just falling out of the ship. Because that'd be cool. That would be pretty cool. Because a while ago when it took off, we went through the sidewall right here, like through the side piece, right? So since it's going to take off up, what if it pushes us through the door and we're inside the ship? I mean, we'll be stuck inside the ship. That's okay, because I can just go right here and just save it. There you go, auto-saved. Alright, now let's go back in here. And let's stand right by this door. I bet you they made it to where you can't. I mean, that would be cool. Just riding the ship. Does anybody else get those hurricane warning things, even if you don't live anywhere near the coast? Let's see, it should be taking off any minute. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a small break and we will be back momentarily. Okay guys? So we're just gonna take a little bit of an intermission and a little bit of a break. We'll be back.
kidding me?
What a dank sound. What is that? It is over here. What a dank sound. What is that? It is over here.
You know, I'd really like to become a dubstep producer, but I don't know where to begin. Here's an article with steps. Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a way warmer sound than the bought version. Step 2. Render the project with a bit rate of 32 kilobits per second. This is to make it compatible with phones. Step 3. Make your serum wavetables in MS Paint. Final step, add 2 instances of sausage fattener and 3 instances of OTT to your mastering chain. All right, let's see what kind of dubstep we can make. Google, how do I make dubstep? Let's see. Next. That's it, did what? Next. Here's an article with steps. Step 1. Pirate FL Studio. The cracked version has a way warmer sound than the bought version. Step 2. Render the project with a bit rate of 32 kilobits per second. This is to make it compatible with phones. Step 3. Make your serum wavetables in MS Paint. Final step, add 2 instances of sausage fattener and 3 instances of OTT to your mastering chain.
Soft and light, evil creatures made of light.
We will discover in the end that our worst foe lies within. Our worst foe lies within. Our worst foe lies
again.
Noise pollution, or noise disturbance, is the disturbing or excessive noise that may harm the balance of human or animal life. Noise pollution affects both health and behavior. Unwanted sound can damage psychological health, but now comes a greater threat created by the vast majority of EDM producers, known as modern talk.
to move on and keep going. Imagine we had one more life, one more shot at sunrise. Erase everything, start with new eyes. Don't break the same tragic goodbyes. Wanna dance wild. Kept a coffee cup on my nightstand. Not to reminisce, just a reminder to never go back to the life we shared. Anytime I'm feeling the urge to look at a picture, oh, I get so confused. 'Cause I swear I am so over you. My mommy told me that we shouldn't worry. Daddy told me just a good story. He said to move on and keep going. Imagine we had one more life, one more shot at sunrise. Erase everything, start with new eyes. Don't break the same tragic goodbyes. Wanna dance wild.
please. Allow me to show you something.
Selector, bring that back. Get your hands up.
Let's go.
Go a little something like this. Hit 'em with the remix, yo. Switch.
This is the end of side one of this record. Please now turn it over for the second side.
I've got a different idea.
Get down. Yo.
Stop hitting me.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
in a dream, like a subconscious impulse. I can see it right in front of me.
Alrighty, welcome back. Sorry for the long delay. I do apologize. Let's get back to this live screen. We will get back to what we were doing. Sorry for that long break though. Alright, so as soon as I get everything back to where we was at, give me just a second, guys. Alright, so we are getting back into it. So hopefully everybody enjoyed your little break that you just had. It was longer than I expected. I do apologize. But let's get back to it. So what was we doing currently? We were... Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to wait for this ship to take off and see if we could actually ride with it or not. We're gonna see when it takes off. We're gonna see if we can get inside there. They might not like the idea of us trying to glitch the system and see, but we're gonna try it. Just because I'm kind of curious on the matter. And then we'll go back to doing our mission. We still have a mission way over there, right over there to do. I say way over there, it's just right over there. Literally, I can just run right over there. It's not that far.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Oh. Here we go, guys. Nope. It will not let you ride in it. Absolutely will not. Now, I think they might still be there. You know what, I'll try. So the next time I do this, I will try and get on top of the ship and see if I can ride on top of it instead of inside of it. Oh no! Okay, there we go. It doesn't take long for that to come back. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go inside here. I know they'll spawn behind me. There they are. Alright. Alright, let's see what we do down here.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average
Lou gave me the
crowd.
abridged version of
You
what
can
went
see it in
down.
their eyes.
Yeah, I
You
can't
don't
thank you
belong
enough
here.
for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact.
God dang.
So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Ooh, what's these
One,
conditions?
they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Oh, yeah?
With both of us.
Okay. Let's see here. United Colonies native only. Ever read about cabinets and civics class. Never expected I'd get to talk to them. I think that sounds like a good one.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I mean, I would have actually done the same thing, to be honest. I would have, cut y'all off.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Well.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I'm not gonna lie, these stories are pretty good. I just wanted to see if it was gonna drag me into it anyway. broken ship's gone. The one that was floating. Not here no more. Alright, now we get to go fly the big ship. Let's go. I will make one day though. I will make another one that's smaller and it can only fit like 1 or 2 people in it. It is. I hate that. It does that. It aims you at the wall and then you hit the wall. I don't know why I go this way. I could have went this way. Takes you straight here. Let's go, guys. Everybody buckle up.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, so let's go to New Atlantis. Let's go this way. Alright. Let's see here. So New Atlantis is over here in Alpha Centauri. There it is. The eye. So they're supposed to be meeting us up here.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. In the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds
from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider, though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic, and at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that? Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
We're trapped!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Don't you stand there!
Buds. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. Barely holding our perimeter.
Done this before.
Well, for our team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more women. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal
your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport, and that includes you.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Damage to the spacecraft. Costs of attack greater than I think we realize.
It can't happen again.
Hello. These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the three players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information, maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
You our visitor? You're
Hard
good.
to believe it's
Proceed
been
inside.
decades since we were at war with the Collective. But it's...
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or...
I'm going to be up front with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
And they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. Preventing more deaths is precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Sorry, but I need sign off from you.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Something you need? This isn't what I expected. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Seen a tree like this before in my entire life.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly? I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Guess?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
You got your clearances? Good.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next. We've got all the clearances we need. You can hand the data over to the Major.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I thought.
I have something I need to discuss with you. You've got something for me? I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military. When the Colony War broke out, well, there was a particularly... We lost 12 ships. No. The ship was barely... A shrewd captain. Well, thank you. I really appreciate... Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours. but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was... You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so... Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? I never even had a chance to... Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said, don't you get it? Everything I do, that's why I'm worried. After everything you've heard, all my stories, no one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets. I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenge. Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, but I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
What's being offered in return?
Really?
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
All Galbank transactions are secure.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough feat. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Good luck out there. I mean it.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. Super et Ultra, Captain.
Embassy district is important.
The ancient teachers of this science.
never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping? That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in? Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Let's see what we have available. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure, have at it.
same as the real thing.
Dust off complete. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay guys, so this is going to be the end of today's stream. We've had a blast going over a lot of Starfield over almost 5 hours in. So I feel like we have done an amazing job. Thank you all for joining me. For those of you who did stay with me throughout the time, I do appreciate y'all. And again, come back and visit. Go ahead and like, share, subscribe, and follow for more if you like the content that I had just shown today. If not, well, hopefully next time it'll be better. Other than that, you guys have a good one.